I'm really terrible at like turning my mic on to be like, hi guys. I'm just like, is everything working? Here we go. Okie dokie. Oh my gosh, good morning, AJ. Unfortunately, I'm gonna make you sit through an ad so we can get our 1 hour pre-rolls gone. So you did win this time. Nobody picked it yesterday. I noticed, but I didn't want to say anything. Sorry, I'm fussing with YouTube. I'm trying to figure out how to get YouTube to also work. Open widget. That's better. That's further than I got yesterday. Different resolutions. You need to configure the streams to have the same resolution. Oh. Hang on. Let me try one more thing. It's working, but YouTube is weird if you're like trying to stream vertically and or horizontally. So, and it's not as obvious how to like set things up as Twitch is. Although I probably just need to do more research. I did a lot more research into Twitch, but that's not the point. It's fine. Okay. I at least have the horizontal. Before it was like the phone canvas was just like cutting off everything that was on my horizontal feed. So anyway, it's fine. It'll work for today. For right now. Vertical streaming, like if I have a different setup for if you were watching on a phone, where like the game is sort of up at the top and then I'm underneath with the chat and yeah, exactly. You got it. You're smart. But in OBS you have to have like a whole different like setup and plugins and all sorts of stuff. So it's just adding another platform just makes everything 1,000 times more difficult. But that's not what we're here to do. We're here to run. What character do I want to run on? Do I want to try and figure out my hunter again? I'm feeling huntery. Let's just do the hunter. I also have a lore master, and I really do like running skirmishes on her, but I think we're just gonna go hunter mode. What I need to do is I need to add like a redeem. Hold on. Let me see if I can do a channel point redeem really quick. Because if I can do a channel point redeem for choose my next skirmish, that might be fun. I don't know. We'll see if anybody likes it. What should the cost be? I don't know. Let's say 1,000? I don't know. Is that too much? AJ, how many points do you have at this point? Just so I can get an idea of... Because I know, like, HD has a lot. Okay. Good luck with yard work. I did some weed pulling earlier. 11k. Holy shit. Maybe 3k. I can always adjust it later. Okay, let's just do 1,000. I don't care. Okay, enjoy yard work. See you later. Okay, we do need a redemption cooldown because it takes me, let's see, 10 minutes to run an instance. Redemptions per stream. Let's currently limit it. Everybody can choose 2. And we'll leave redemptions per stream open. Sorry, I know I'm doing like a lot of stuff not on. Oh yeah, they have a pre-made icon gallery. Doing things on another screen, so I know this isn't fun, sorry. But hopefully... Got swords for the icons. And we'll just unpack this. Oh, I'm gonna add channel points redeem for choosing my instance if people want to choose which skirmish or instance I do next. Good morning, Silky Toes. How are you today? I'm doing something on another screen, so hang on one second. Okay, that is created. People can now spend channel points to choose which skirmish I run. Dope skis. Okay, now in order to run skirmishes, we gotta at least look at our skirmish panel. So let's see. Oh yeah, hold on. You know what I should do first? I always forget to do on this character. Oh hey, I have points and they're spent, and that's cool. Okay, we're fine then. So then we just need a law instance finder, and let's pick something familiar to start with. Sorry, Storma. No idea what that is. In their absence. Okay, no, we're good. Hold on. Non-scaling instances. Skirmishes. Alright, let's start with Defense of the Prancing Pony. So, for those that don't know, these are just small instances that we're going to be alone in, where we'll have some NPCs, and we also have a skirmish soldier, who will be along to help us as well, actually. Where are you? There you are. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you hanging out. Don't feel like you need to chat. I love my lurkers equally as much as my chatters. Okay, so our healer on this character is named Mad Mardigan. He's going to heal us, and also he's going to take all the heat when there's too many mobs for us to handle at once. So, we also, as a second watcher, Heathstraw. He is a fixture of Bree. We've helped him many times over, and he's going to be fighting with us, so Mad Mardigan will also be making sure that he stays alive. And for the defense of the Prancing Pony, the final thing we have to watch out for is that the Prancing Pony also needs to survive the battle. So, what that means is every wave or every other wave, we will have a torch bearer who will be approaching either from the east or the west, or I guess the south or the east, west, I don't know directions. And we will need to take them out. The Prancing Pony, I believe, at last I ran this, could handle 5 torches. We will be allowing exactly 0 to happen. So, there's a lot of fireworks skills on here that I very much need to remove because we don't really need to be setting off fireworks here. Good morning, Donkey. Did you get your special? Donkey, did you hear a special thing go off? Did it say not the beard? Oh, Selkie Toast, this is Lord of the Rings Online. So this is a massive multiplayer online role-playing game. It came out in 2007. So, no! Damn it. I set up a special thing just for you. How terrible. Alright, I'll have to fix that. So we are just gonna go ahead and jump in. It's pretty easy to figure out what's going on. So we got a little speed boost. He's just telling us about the brigands. Yeah, okay. It can handle a few, but not more than 5. And those banners up there that are all red will change with each section of the battle. So it'll be, I think it's like 3 waves per section. So, oops. I'm so used to my brawler setup. Now I'm having to switch back. Okay, so yeah, we get the red text that says a brigand. Okay, Donkey, you can choose the next one. And we can see behind them is our dead torchbearer. So no more torches for you. Let me know which one you want me to run. Okay, we've got a pale trapper. He's a pain in the ass, so we're just gonna take him out real quick. Done. Another brigand with a torch. Here, on the other side. We did not up the terrain difficulty. Ooh. Tier 2. Okay. Point of note, don't have the terrain difficulty increased on this character, so. Technically, the redeem does say which tier 1 skirmish I'm gonna run, so. I need to add another one that's increased the difficulty, but I don't really want to do that. Today's chill day. You can choose a harder one. I'll do defensive Gondomon if you want me to do another defense one. That's a pain in the ass. Which one do I hate the most, though? Yeah, meh, a little. Well, that's literally the point. I mean, I'll run tier 2 difficulty of the Prancing Pony for you, but later you're gonna have to pick a regular tier 1. I'm just trying to... I'm gonna be healing you later. You don't want me running everything on tier 2, tier 5 difficulty. Now. Okay. Now we have a lot campfire we can put down. Make sure everybody's... Okay, so yeah, we've got 1 out of 4 flags has turned green, so this is the next set of waves. Okay, enjoy lurking. He got so excited to spend his points that he didn't even think about what he was spending them on. Okay, another brigand. Alright. Oops. Okay. So we do have an encounter. So they're saying, please bring us bread. So sometimes they're fights, sometimes they are... Where's the lieutenant? Oh, the Zealot of Pain. Zealot of Pain actually gives people the ability to do more damage based on how much he takes, so we're gonna ignore him and let him beat up on Mad Mardigan for a minute. Yeah, embrace the pain, I knew. Okay, there's more bread around, so we're gonna do this while we go find our torchbearer. There you are. Alright, where's the rest of the bread? There it is. I'm gonna leave Mad Mardigan and Second Watcher Heathstraw to work on those guys. Okay. Giving them bread. Oh, why they all left bread out. If they will not starve, they will burn. Alright, we've got Camel So let's see what he's about. Not much. Okay. As I mentioned when Donkey was here, I forgot to up the terrain difficulty on this character. So, they introduced the ability to increase or decrease, well, not decrease, but they decreased the general difficulty and then introduced the ability to up your difficulty. So, this is going a lot faster than it generally would. Okay, we do also have a... Alright, we gotta wait for a shield to go down. So we're gonna take out the torchbearer. And this enforcer. Hey, leave my healer alone. Stop hitting him so hard, okay? Yeah. You good? Alright. Oh good, this guy now has... If the pony won't burn, the barn will. So, Willie Hawthorne. Just gonna kill him real quick too. The encounters are randomized each time you run the instance, so you won't always get the same ones, or honestly, sometimes you won't get any at all. I know you gotta do it. Oh, there it is. I got my water. Okay, I drank. Alright. Another... Okay, Shepherd of Filth we can just take out. Ooh, everybody can get some. He summons a bunch of gross worms when he dies, so we're just gonna Get rid of those real quick. Oops. Slowly figuring out what some of these skills do, so my apologies if you're like, what is she doing? Okay, another torchbearer. Torchbearer is over here. Pat pat. Good morning to you, Tiger. How are you today? Yeah, I haven't really played my hunter reliably since the last since 2 rounds ago of changes, at least. So yeah, it's I don't remember what all the skills do, or like some of them have changed, or like how they've activated have changed. Like I don't have, I don't know. Things are just weird. Things feel weird. Nice, nice. You have to work on a Saturday? Boo. Are you winning the football match? Oh, yes. Okay, we're gonna ignore the wolf because he can summon more wolves. Or at least he could. He did. Okay. We're done with that. Let's go to the prancing pony and... might be Vallard? I might be very Vallard? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's kind of... Did you enjoy it? Because that's kind of cool that you only work on weekends, but also, like... I don't know.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
Alright, let's get VIP rewards.
Hello there.
I thought you might have Vallard. Oh, no. I'm only 105. That'd be a weird... Took me a minute to figure out what you meant by Vallard. That was the problem I meant. Was like, I didn't know what you meant by Vallard. But you mean just like skipping levels. No, I do not skip levels. I think it like messes with your ability to learn the stuff and like learn the class. So I don't personally like doing it. Or at least it messes with my ability. Okay, one sec, I go close the door. And that's so sweet, Tiger. That makes all the sense. So that's really cool. Okay, there we go. The puppy's in the room now. Okay, Donkey, what difficulty should I have? Should I play on with terrain? I don't think I'm gonna do above 5. Let's just see how 5
Stay
works.
a moment. What do you need?
Oh, heck yeah. That's awesome. Okay, let's see about running that again. And somebody redeemed, so we'll even try on tier 2. See what happens. Alright, I'm just gonna let him start talking. Talkie. And then we are going to... Ooh, we're gonna realize we don't have as much stuff as we thought we did. Because we put it in the group storage for our oops, that's not even the one I want. That's the one I want. Not even gonna be good enough, but we will survive. Can I have... Well, can't have any of that. Let's go. I'll get a chance later to... Oops, I don't even have Mad Mart again. That seems... What is with these cooldowns? Oof. Okay, Mad Mart again. Right, so where's our torchbearer? There he is. Oops, gotta run out of squares. We have to remember now. Sorry, I had to cough. I have to remember now with tier 5 difficulty, anything above tier 3, we can drop this. Oh, they killed Mad Mart again. Heathstraw, can you please be helpful? Alright, we're not done yet. Okay, that's the only one left anyway. Perfect. Donkey. Okay, call Mad Mart again. Ooh, not a lieutenant. I don't like that plan. Which one? Echo of Death. So we're gonna take that down first. Come hither. Let me... Oh, right. So, now that we are... Oof. I don't think we can do tier 5 difficulty with tier 2 difficulty right now. I don't think I'm good enough for that yet. Come on. There we go. No, that's... You leave him alone. Come here. Get off of him. I said... Him alone. Ooh, you know what we don't have on this character? Probably is working legendary items. That's what we don't have for sure. Okay, Mad Mart again. And how about some more stuff and a campfire? Okay. There's the torchbearer. Gotta get him. There we go. Come on, Mardigan. Heal, he's strong. Alright, we gotta... There we go. Come here. Fight me. Let the man heal. Okay. From the west. We are actually gonna... leave that encounter for right now. Okay, and I need to fix that exsanguinate one. Otherwise popping up in the corner. Okay, whenever we are on tier 3 difficulty or higher of the terrain, there's a chance whenever we hit an enemy or they have a buff on that may allow them to drop that square. That square will, if we stand in it too long, will draw the Eye of Sauron upon us. And it hurts a whole lot. Mad Mardigan, please help. How rude. Alright, girl's going back. We'll just get this guy. She's going to Heathstraw. We can grab Mardigan. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna come up here, and as soon as this is done, we're gonna we can do our fire oils in combat. Okay. Alright, we need food. Please. Shared storage. That and that. Eat that. Shoot. Okay, we at least got some food in us. That will help. Do we still have no torchbearer this time? That's good. Alright, who's that on? Okay, Mad Mardigan, you can handle 1. Cool, thank you. Cooldowns are the bane of my existence. Apparently. Alright. Brigand with a torch. How about we put down a campfire real quick? Alright, cool. And we are gonna go straight for the torchbearer. Just to make sure. There we go. And then we're gonna pull one of these guys off the captain or kill him before we pull him off. Okay, and Matt Mardigan's down. That's fine. Okay, inner courtyard to the east. Lieutenant, Dower Hand Kegmaster. Yeah, let's get him. No torchbearer this time, which that's nice at least. Okay, Mardigan, I need you to keep that guy off me for a minute. Ooh, please. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Ooh, not perfect. Moving out of there. Mad Mardigan is good. Let's finish out this wolf. And then we can all deal with this enforcer. What is that? It's auto skill bar? Is that what that was? I don't know. Okay. We do have a brigand with a torch? No, we did have a brigand. Oh, yep, we do. Alright. Okay, that was what that was. That was so descriptive. Sorry. That was, I guess, skill rewards, whatever I said. Because I saw it pop up. But it also pops up down. Exsanguinate just becomes available. Expires if out of combat for 9 seconds. Wow, what is up with this? This is the halest wolf I've ever fought. Or you could teach them wargs, I know something. Don't, though. I don't need them learning your ways. Just waiting. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ouch. I shouldn't be able to... How do I need to fix that? Okay. Oh, Ugflub. Alright, let's deal with this Wargie real quick. And drag him out. Gonna get second watcher Heathstraw involved. And then what we want to do is we're gonna focus on Ugflub. Oh gosh. Ugflub. I don't have anything I can do about that wound. That wound is really quite a pain in the ass. It's a really bad wound. I'm sorry that I said that the wolf was better than you. I didn't know. So sorry. Okay, this is going to be a problem now, because now we're going to lose, because he's going to murder Heathstraw. I need him to go down before that captain. And I don't have the ability to call my healer back. Okay. Too late. I'm already doing tier 5, tier 2 difficulty with no wound potions. And that's what's gonna get me got. I accidentally picked up an encounter. And that just did it for me. Did me in. Shouldn't have. If I could pull my healer back out, I'd probably be okay. But, come here. Can you also chase me, please? Alright. Here, you. We just got a kite. Ugh, flop. We're gonna kite everybody. Oh, good. I love this. This is... I also realized that my legendary items probably don't make sense. So we're just gonna end up failing this one because I fully just... We're gonna lose Heathstraw. Yeah. Okay. I mean, the difficulty's fine. I need to... I'm out of there. I was just waiting. I failed it, so it was gonna kick me out. Not a big deal. Alright, where is legendary items? Somebody tell me how legendary items work. Oh, right. It's not this panel anymore. Who do I need to go talk to for legendary items? Did you at least hear the womp womp? Or is that no longer working either? Okay, so that's working. Alright, that's good. Okay. Okay, good. I'm glad it was amazing. Wow, some people are logging on. Characters they haven't been on in a while. That's so cute. I'm here for it. When the servers merged, if there were people, 2 characters with the same name, the less active one got a -1 added onto the end of their name, and that character gets like a rename token. The rated sound? Oh, somebody rated you? Awesome. Well, I mean, they had it. The problem was they had to adjust the somebody's name, and I think they didn't just want to add something to the end of whoever was being moved, because that's not necessarily fair either. If like because all of the servers got smooshed, it wasn't like you're just transferring over. Like servers stopped existing, so it was like, what else do you do? You know. It's just like, you're just a less active person with your name. Okay, the star isn't something you can add into the text of someone's name. And there are lots of ponies. Would you like to see my ponies? Because I have actually quite a few. This is my most prized pony. I know it's not like a thing anymore. I'm sure this is easy to get now. But this pony, you had to get the perfect reputation with the Elves of Rivendell and Lothlorien. Was it Anne Mirkwood? This is the Elf Ambassador horse, and it took so long to get, you guys, and it's so pretty, and I love it so much. Okay, and now I'll show you another pony. Let's see. This isn't a pony, but it's a goat, and it's a very cute goat. He comes from Moria. He's built for the mountains. Oops, F12, there you go. Now you can see him in all his glory. And then, oops, every time. Let's see. Right, exactly. That pony is as good as Bill. This one is actually probably the closest to Bill the pony, to be honest. This is a Brie horse. Brenoon only has 32% speed as opposed to mostly 62 to 68. So he's a little slower. So this is probably as close as we get to having an actual Bill the pony. This one's very pretty as well. I figured you would. You love all ponies. This one is also very pretty. This is a festival pony. And it's a promotional mount. What else do we have in reputation mounts? Okay, so yeah, so this is the Lothlorien horse. Very foresty, very pretty. They have many fancy pony outfits, actually. And then Maladrim. I don't remember who this is from, but I do like this one as well. Oops, this button. I like this sort of like sunburst kind of looking thing. Very fun. And then I also have, this is Seed of the Bright Company, which is Rangerishes. Here's the last one. Oh, what's this gray horse for? It says it's a deed mount, so I don't even know what deed that's for. And then we also have our war pony, who you can dress up. And this horse just goes really fast. This is a light steed named Callista. She goes very quickly, and them orcs hate to see us coming. Let me tell you what. Well, this is the only steed that you can actually fight while on. So this is an actual war steed. All of the others are only able to be ridden out of combat. So if you get in combat, they can take like 2 to 3 hits generally, and then you will get dismounted. Whereas this one, again, you can be dismounted, but you actually have skills and you can fight on this horse. These were introduced in the Rohan update. So by the time we got it to Rohan, they were like, we're going to make war steeds a thing. And that was pretty freaking amazing. Very, not for everybody. Not for everybody, especially people with motion sickness, but okay, so that's all that. Those are all or at least most of my ponies. Selkie, is there anywhere in Middle Earth that you want to go, that you want me to show you? We're on the Hunter, so I can portal most places. Last time I was on, I was recently running around in Minas Tirith and was squeeing constantly. Or I can take you to, we can go to Thorin's Hall. We can go to Moria. Look at all these travel skills. I can show you the world. To Moria? If not, then we can also then just go from there to yours. Okay. This is Moria. This is the 21st Hall. There are... Why do I have quests? I have quests here? To turn in?
Hail! Have you come to heed the summons to war?
Oh, right. That's to go to another place to do other kinds of instances. Okay. You are helping. So yeah, this is the 21st Hall, and this is where we are. This is the area that we're in, of Zelamelek. And then there's all of these places. I actually really like this area. So here, let's do this. Let's go to Estabelmonster. I'll take you on a quick little... No,
These
not
halls
far
will be
ranging.
great once more.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our
Let's
kingdom.
go... And this is how we get around the Moria. Oh my gosh, why is there posting on the trot? I don't think you would post on it. Go try, whatever. Okay. It's not even it's a different kind of saddle. So, yes, Moria is very large. Luckily, this goat takes us past everyone that would want to harm us. Through there are some instances. I think that's where those are. Instances for crafty stuff? Maybe not. It's very easy to get turned around in here. I don't know if you could tell that. But Moria is a great place for getting lost. You cannot boop a Balrog snoot. You can go to where Gandalf and the Balrog fell. You can go there. You can go to the top of the mountain where they finished their fight. You can go there. But the Balrog... Oh, actually, so I guess technically kind of yes? You could... Do you want me to show you a Balrog corpse? Because I will. And technically, I suppose you could boop a Balrog corpse snoot. Potentially. But it's already dead by the time you get here. So when we are in Moria, we are following along behind the Fellowship. Basically, they left Rivendell while we stayed behind and were doing stuff in other places. We were dealing with different threats from the north that were all other forces of Sauron, etc., or for coming down from Angmar. So while the Fellowship headed east, we did a bunch of other stuff, and so they then passed through Moria and into Lothlorien before we follow behind them. So we are actually, the reason that there's dwarves here is because we are coming into Moria to help them essentially resettle Moria and take back the 21st Hall. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the subscription. Okay, I have to remember, yes, this is a good Moria map. Xeric Sigil. How do we get to Xeric Sigil? Ooh, that's a campsite, but I'm not there. Durin's Way. Durin's Way. This horse is just the Xeric Sigil horse. Okay. Let's find Xeric Sigil.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
Here we go. Yeah, so we are, that's why there's dwarves here. Right? You actually literally like come in with them through the story from the beginning. So you sort of work your way through. The bridge of Khazad-dûm is already broken, so you do end up going and like having to find your way around there and battle your way through there. Okay, now then, where up here? There it is. Okay, this way. Alright, I don't think anybody up here wants to fight us, so we're just gonna trot our way through. And as you can see, quite a large crater, as there should be. Oops, we're gonna break a leg. Hold on. Here we go. Est Durin's Bane. Okay, alright. Do we really need that much distortion? I feel like you're being a little unnecessary. So, there you have it. The Balrog. Durin's Bane, slain at last. Yes. Anything else you want to see? It can be in Moria or elsewhere. I can take you to Lothlorien if you'd like to go to Lothlorien. In case anyone was wondering, I do know Selkie Toes outside of streaming. And I know she's never going to play this game, so that's why I'm offering Lothlorien. You want to go to Lothlorien? Yeah, girl, I got you. Okay, where is... That is... Oh, actually, you know what? We can just go back to the 21st Hall. I don't remember what the skill is, so that's fine. And yes, I am a taxi. It's pretty great. Stable Master 2.
From our kingdom.
Oh, what a baby. Okay, so these... Okay, this guy only goes in Moria, so that are just the far-reaching stables that we
The shadow
want.
of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Here we go. It's just only to enter Karas Galadon. Alright, sure. Yeah, Zerai also woke up early and had breakfast, went outside, and... Okay, here we go. Yep, we get to take a deer. Alright, hold on. I do want to take... Uh-oh. No? Alright, I guess we gotta run out of Karas Galadon. I'm sure there probably is somewhere. But yes, that would be kind of... I mean, technically, you could play LotRO and you could just farm and cook for people. There is farming and crafting and cooking and hobbies. Their first hobby was fishing, and then the second hobby... Here, let's go up here. The second hobby is bird watching? Birding? Is this is connected to something, okay. Here we go. This is the better side. Yeah. I thought that was really funny. I logged on and it was like, birding? Alright. Oh, I'll take you to see LotRO while we're here. I think we can go find her. We can go wander around her garden. Over... House of Celeborn is right there. Where's the garden? There it is. Okay. I also get turned around in Galadorn. Galadon. And I think they're up here. Lovely fountain. You can actually get one of these for, I think, your kitten house. I think it requires a huge yard space. Alright. It's so pretty. And there the Lord and Lady. I think it's so fun to just like run around in here. So pretty. I love it. There's like so much just in here, just in Lothlorien that I could show. Like a whole welcome to Lothlorien. If you'll see on your right, because there's the tree where Arwen and Aragorn met, or where they professed their love to each other, one of the two. And the company was stationed right up here. I think they're all gone now, though. Oh no, there's Aragorn. Hey, Aragorn. Okay, now I wanted to show you Galadriel's garden. I very well could. I mean, yeah, very well could. Oh, yes, it's right over there. How do I get over there? Here? Here. There we go. People used to do that a lot, actually. There was a whole, like, roleplay guild that would escort people places. It was very fun. The Mirror of Erised. Dare you look upon the mirror. Let it show you what may happen. And then for everything else, we gotta get out of the main area. Oh, yeah, it's not the mirror I've ever said. Woo! I really pulled that out of nowhere. I don't remember what her mirror is called. Is it called anything specific? My brain just flatlined. Where's the exit? Where's the main gate? Down that way. Okay. I'm just gonna drink some caffeine real quick. Hold on. Okay. Let's go this way. And then I can show you more of Lothlorien. Yeah, valid. So valid. I feel like that's something that I should know. I'm kind of annoyed that I don't know it. Alright. Alright, so now we are in LotRO proper. We have down to the south here a bunch of elves drinking. Party area over here. But we're gonna leave them to their devices actually, and we're gonna head this way because pretty pony. And we're gonna head to Sorain Amroth, which is the other tree. Yeah. And that's probably all of like the major things in LotRO. Like there's elves and trees pretty much everywhere you go in here. And some of them fight orcs and goblins on the outskirts. And there's the river Anduin to the east, but in general, this is the vibe. Oh, it has me as inside the city now. Yeah. I mean, yes. Okay. Up here. I mean, let me look. Mirkwood, the vibes, not immaculate. Rivendell, pretty immaculate vibes. Pretty, I wouldn't know about immaculate though. Very homey, you know. Lothlorien, rendered after Lorien of old, pristine. So we have Gimli. Yes, the trees are very pretty. I say we climb back to the ground now. And Legolas up here. And
Servants of the enemy cannot pass the bounds of
reputation
Lorien.
bender. Yeah, Mirkwood does still have some
Servants of the enemy cannot
Sauron
pass
gunk.
the
Well,
bounds
I mean,
of
it's
Lorien.
it's more or less a corrupted place now. Okay, yeah, not much to trade for. Do you want to see Mirkwood? Mirkwood is Murkeeves. That's true. Different immaculately cozy vibes instead of immaculately immaculate vibes. Welcome to Mirkwood. Shit's raining. I'm so sorry. Pretty much the vibe. Oh. Well, okay. I actually have the perfect bog for you. It is not this, but Murkeeves have their own vibe. If you want a swamp, I think you want the Shire. There is a lovely bog swamp up here. It's perfect. This whole area is perfect for copper farming, and let me tell you, I think you would love it. Hydrating. Okay. Oh my gosh, I need to Donkey chose a skirmish. I failed it. Yes, Midgewater is the perfect place for copper. For sure, for sure. I cannot tell you the number of hours I've spent there. Quite literally. The Shire... best place for a bog witch, for sure. Great place for a bog witch. Alright, I guess we want to... Mirkwood is, like, too foresty. It's not super boggy. Just corrupted forest vibes. I'm in Loon. Lots of, if you wanted to find a place that's got a lot of ruins that you could corrupted ruins that you could move into and repurpose as like a vacation home, definitely Mirkwood. You know, get a little spoopy vibes for some of the spoopier seasons. But, not terribly boggy. I'm so sorry, Donkey, but at least they're only running once an hour. Oops, ran into the wall. Also, Mirkwood, great for bog witch ingredient harvesting. Yes. Exactly. Oh, that's right. Above gave you a gift sub. Yay! Closest we're gonna get is probably the dower stalks to an actual bog vibe. Yeah, but even then, spooters. Do what you want. The Haunted Inn is burned down. So, you know, there have been better places. There have also been worse places.
I have had my fill of fighting.
Oh, it looked like you had a turnip. Why does it look like you have a turnip?
I have had my fill of fighting.
When this campaign... Oh, it's a Volume 2 epilogue. When this campaign ends, I will lay down my bow and depart the shores of Middle-earth. I have had my fill of fighting, but still I'm intrigued by the mysteries of the Ogdheim. What happened to this town and to its people? I'm gonna accept it, but I'm not gonna do it. Okay, that's the Dower Stalks. Let's go to... show you your primary home. Your primary residence. Hobbits bring you pies, like, pretty sure. The best spot. Okay, and we want to come up towards the Needle Hole. I'm just gonna say...
Hello there.
I don't want to swift travel to Needle Hole. Okay, fine. Swift travel me to Needle Hole. Weird. Okay, enjoy your lurk. Okay, and then we're gonna head south too. Welcome back from ads, everyone. We are going to show our bog witch friend the perfect bog for witching in. See, perfectly boggy, plenty of petrified wood about. Just got some random little bugs and neeker-breakers to deal with. Exactly. See, oops. Some slugs. Hobbits nearby to bring you pies. but you can still see things. There's a forest up here with some hills, get you some nice protection in back of the house. Now I'm a realtor. Anyway. So yeah, this is, and you only have to compete with a person every now and again coming and running through, just grabbing all of the copper they can. But then they'll leave eventually. I do everything. I'm multi-talented. Even got a little hill in the middle here. Perfect for a hut. Or you can go back further and you can... Oh, there are some evil dwarves that you might have to take care of. I don't think that'll be a problem for you, though. Point of note, these are evil dwarves, not just dwarves. We're not just picking on dwarves. Yeah, you could even come back here into the little forested area if you want a cottage. It's a little further back. Rolling hills. Bears. You could train bears. You now have an army of bears. Ooh, rum branches. I'm gonna steal those. Okay. Let's see. Anywhere else you want to go? It's all the places I can think that would, like, super interest you specifically. There is. Would you like to meet my lore master? A green onion. My lore master is a much lower level and will not be able to port everywhere, but she does have some pretty cool pets. Rohan? I have to remember. That's Dunland. You know what, Rohan is where they stopped giving us a bunch of quests, isn't it? Milestone skills? There we go. Let's go to Western Gondor. You said Rohan. I'm an idiot. We'll figure it out. Wow. Ended up in a... Can I horse to Edoras? How close can we get?
How may I help you, friend?
These stable masters now go to just the weirdest places. Okay. I need to go... I think I should have gone to Eastern Gondor. No? Not Eastern Gondor. I need to find somewhere in... I mean, to be quite honest, Stelky, that is quite literally what a lot of people did on the roleplay servers. So you absolutely, if you rolled a character on the roleplay servers, which is where I am, you would not be alone in that. There are absolutely, and especially now that you can, what's called Valaring, which is basically you can just auto level up sometimes, I think if you have VIP, because you can, it's free to play, or you can VIP it, and you can like super level your character and then just be able to go anywhere and just play it super cozy like. So you absolutely would not be alone. Eriador. I'm trying to find. Rohan. Helm's Deep. Okay, if I can go to Dunland. I know I can go to Dunland. Okay, maybe we can go to Dunland. Let's go to Dunland. Hold on. I have somebody in here that's Dunland. Chad, do not. I don't think that's... Galtrev is Dunland. Galtrev's in Dunland. That's what matters. So, it is free to play. There are, like, some restrictions. But you also, free to play, you can still earn LotRO points, which then you can use to, like, help you advance. I'm not a person to ask about free to play stuff because I've had a lifetime membership for ever. So I'm not helpful with free to play, but I can find you the information for sure. What are these? I want the Stable Master. Ox Clan Merchant Camp?
I have not
Stable
seen your
Master.
kind before.
Rohirrim Scout Camp? Is that this? Yes. Rohirrim Scout Camp. Wolf's Clef. Fourth Brand. Okay, we're gonna go to the Rohirrim Scout Camp. Heck yeah. You can be your best hobbit self. And if you need ingredients, you can tell me and I will dump an entire inventory on you. You can even, like, you don't even have to, you can even just choose what crafting things you want to do now. You don't have to choose a set of 3. You can just choose
Your
the ones you
aid
want.
is welcome, friend.
Sorry. Okay, is it 4th Brond? I think it was 4th Brond up here. 4th Brond. Right, 4th Brond. But yeah, it's really pretty. And for, honestly, for the graphics being, like, I don't know how to describe it, because it's not like the graphics are outdated, but they aren't, like, eye-popping, you know what I mean? And it's a game that's held up so well for coming out in 2007. I love it so much. Okay. Grimpold's Camp. Is that down here? Dunland, Gap of Rohan. That's where I am. I'd like to get out of there. Can we get to the Westfold? Here we go. Gaphold. Nan-Kuranir. Don't do this to me. Okay. Do we need to go to Nan-Kuranir? Wait, what is that? Dagoras's camp. Why won't you go to Dagoras's camp? That doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, alright, fine. We're gonna hoof it up to the camp out there, and then we'll go from there. That's Dunland. What is this one? Grimbold's camp? Do you go to Grimbold's camp?
Welcome,
You do go
my
to Grimbold's
friend.
camp. Okay, let's go to Grimbold's camp. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for finding the right way to put that. But yeah, it's like, it's so good. So good. It's so immersive. Oh yes, here. This horse right here is not one that I have, but the skeleton horses are... Oh yes, you haven't heard about the festivals. I am not a festival person. There are festivals every 3 months for every solstice and the other one. They... Yeah. So the Halloween one, or the autumn festival, is, so they take each area, most of the main areas, each will have like an area so that they do festival stuff. So obviously, for example, for the Shire, you go to the Hobbiton Party Tree, and that's where all of the festivities are held. There is a haunted house. There, in almost all the time, every single festival probably, there is a tavern crawl, where you do get drunk, and you do get drunky, like, wibbly-wobbly scream stuff going on. There are all sorts of cosmetics. Right now, we're in the 19th anniversary celebration, so we're getting random drops for a specific cosmetic pet that you can have. I haven't shown you my mystery celebration pig. How dare I? And basically, there's just, it's not K, it's under character collections. Where are collections? I don't know where collections are. Collections down here. These are all the pets you could potentially get. Some of them can only be bought in the store. Some of them are only available at certain times of year or by doing specific deeds. These are all of the emotes that you can collect. I have several of the dancing ones, which is nice. But not all of them. These dance ones you get from the festivities. There's literally a quest to, like, repeat somebody's dancing steps, and you do that and you get special emotes. It's the husband's birthday weekend. That's fine. As you mean that we're not gonna pull him into it? Because I think we just pull him into it too. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize I could see all the stable masters. These are birds you can find. These are all the birding birds. And these are all the fish. Nope. Baubles. Okay, so these are... I don't know how to explain baubles. It's a skill that you only get... like a cross between an emote and a skill. Anyway, this is my mysterious celebration pig. He has a tiny Gandalf hat and a wheelbarrow of fireworks, and they go off randomly as we wander around. I don't think you can get my mysterious celebration pig. I'm sorry. He is perfect. Do you need me to, like, get off stream and come over and help you set up? Wait, I can't. I have to be on later. There's a planned stream later. We're doing a bunch of grouping. Yeah, he literally just follows you and sets off fireworks. Even when you're fighting. He's just there, like, cheering you on with fireworks. Okay, alright. Tomorrow, then. That's awesome. Say hi to Margie for me. Okay, we are in Gondor. We are Rohan. We were on our way to Rohan. Right. We got to this one, and then I was gonna see if the Viking stable 2 from here.
Welcome, my friend.
Oh, no, we can go to Digress's camp. Yay! Okay, so we're gonna cut through Isengard. So you will be able to see Isengard before we go into Rohan, because apparently it is directly between Gondor and Rohan. Oops, nope, we do not want to go to... Oh, I guess I could have just gone to Helm's Deep. I'm annoyed. Okay. Alright, let's see. Look upon the death and destruction that the White Hand has wrought. Welcome to Orthanc. You can actually go inside Orthanc and run around. This is post-end attack. We don't actually need to go this way. what we need to do, I'm gonna go back to the camp, and then we're gonna see where we can horse to from there. Because then we should be able to go to Edoras. Ooh, Kalinard Scar Deposit. Okay. Camp is hidden in the rocks. Alright, Stable Master.
Your aid is
You
welcome,
can
friend.
take me no places I want to go. Fine. We'll just port to Helm's Deep then. Being difficult. Welcome to Helm's Deep. I'm gonna go out so you can actually see it. Oh yes. Them doors. Them's big doors. There is actually an epic battle where you are sort of participating in the battles of Helm's Deep. So that's like a whole section you can do. You can see the grate, what gets blown up. And you can even, there's the glittering caves back here. I don't know if you see him do the door thing. Because that didn't actually happen. But we can come up here and see. Oh, well, okay, it did in your heart. The game isn't adhering to the canon of your heart, though. It doesn't know the canon of your heart, okay? Look upon this city and tremble. Okay, let's go back this way. Come down here. I'm glad you're willing to be reasonable. Alright, and you're in the Keeping Coon. There's no map where we are. What is happening? To the Westfall? There we go. Okay, that's Martone. That is a burnt husk, I think, though. So we're gonna come down here and see if we can get to Grimshade. And then I think we can horse around from there. Yeah, that looks on fire. Oh look, a wild pony. Do I have a guide to the Grimshade? No. Okay. Blackberries. Gimme. Walnut branches. So many urukai. Welcome back. Welcome back. Did you try Warframe and decided no? BF6? Eh. Battlefield 6. Got it. Is that what you said earlier and I misremembered? I thought you said Warframe. You did say Warframe. I didn't know you went to Battlefield 6. Don't try to make me think I'm crazy. Yeah. I'm trying to not do anything too crazy so I can make sure to keep everybody alive tonight. That's why I was like, we can choose skirmishes or I can just run around on my hunter. I don't care. Almost there. I really just want to go to Edoras, but Rohan, they decided like, no, you don't get you don't get teleports. I'm gonna make it difficult for you to get around. And that makes me sad. Oh, okay, that's fair. I've been there. You log into a game and you're like, you know what? I did not want this. This was not what I wanted. Okay, can we go up here? Sure we can. Use the fancy new warhorse. I'm gonna go down a waterfall. Hold on. Oh, you're so mean. Why would you do that? Where am I? There we go. That was the faster way to get there. Look, another pony. Yeah. I think sometimes they just get mad at you for going over waterfalls. Oh well. Alright. Edoras is in sight. We can see it. And if we can see it, we can get there. Oh, how annoying. I am rubber banding. Do you guys see that? Game, are you okay? He just got real mad at me for trying to warhorse it, huh? Alright, are you having issues switching over? This is the entrance of Edoras. Oh, this way. Yep, yep, yep. Having a real hard time with bringing me into Edoras. Sorry. It has me on like the very... Why do you keep saying I'm in... Come up here. No, let me into Edoras. I don't want to be in Kingstead. I want to be in Edoras. There we go. Alright. This is Edoras. Theoden King has been revived. All hail the Theoden king. Your new, it started acting up. Boo. Okie dokie. Okay. Finally made it up to Edoras. Let's... I think after this, I'm gonna have to take a quick break to run the puppy outside. Oh, this is not where I thought it was. This is a jail. Well, yeah, I'll go to Theoden up there, Yodoi, and then I need to take the puppy out for a minute. I haven't been in Rohan in a bit, actually. See, now this is what I call stairs. Rage-filled donkey. Medusa led. I think we might have lost Silky Toes. Silky Toes. Do you want to sit on Theoden's throne? Oh, you can. Okay, cool. Oops, not that. Blending into the throne. Horse Lord. Lord of the Ponies. Okay. So many horses. It's so warm and cozy, and you can even come up here. Oop, go up even farther. We can see inside. It's just very dark up here. A dark and smoky room. So you can just hang out here and snipe people as they come through the door. Yeah, Donkey, go for it. Go start your stream. How many people are streaming right now? Or should you spend time with Kitty now since you're going to be streaming a bunch later? Because I know we're probably going to end up going late. I know, I did say I promised I would take you out next. You heard me. I wasn't lying. Oh, neat. Cool. Okay, I am going to take probably a little over 10 minutes. So I'll be back at 11:30 Eastern. So if you need to drop, no problem. Consider dropping a follow so that you get notifications. Otherwise, I'll see you in just a few minutes. Alright, I am back, and we are about to be rejoined by those who are at ads. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you, Donkey. Okay, so, we are in Edoras, and I think we should run another battle skirmish. So let's see what we've got. Above, I see you there. Are you here? Okay, I don't want non-scaling instance. These are just instances, and then there's the epic battles. Retaking Peligreer. Definitely haven't done the defense of Minas Tirith, or at least I don't remember that. So. Oh, okay, these you have to have groups for. Alright. Or some of okay, the instances and non-scaling instances. You know what? Let's see what this anniversary of Flurry of Fireworks is. Because I actually haven't done this. Gandalf the Grey wishes to launch a grand fireworks display for the folks of Breetown. I'll go talk to Gandalf. Okay. What do we do? Pick up a fireworks crate. And then give sparklers out. That's cute. Okay. Crate of fireworks. And another crate. Cute. Oh, we do have to wait. Sorry. Bro, what? Where did these things come from? No stun. No likey. Oop, run out of the square. Yeah, lay off Lever Lamb. He's just crying. Okay. Okay. Yeah. There's a kid up here. Hold on. Hello, child. Ow. Ooh, I still have this skill. That's right. That turns it around. No. Just puts me back up. I thought... Is it? Oh, maybe it's the Warden one that switches and... Honestly, though, it was the life of a crafter. You're just like, damn, but I need it. Ooh, that's a square. Ooh. Come on. Gotta go. Literally just, where am I going? I'm gonna go save, what's his face? Oh. He's done. Okay, did he also, hang on. Inventory. We have occasional foods to eat and a scroll. Reduces threat. Oh, I don't care about that. Okay, is he moving? No, he's not moving anymore. Okay. Can we talk to the children then? Thwart nosy hobbits. Oh. How high in the sky has that firework ever flown? Bro, I'm just trying to give sparklers. Alright, let's see if we can keep up with Lagerlum. No? Okay, he's just staying still, so we'll go back to the kids. There's 2 more back here, I think? Yeah. Okay. 4 out of 12. There a kid wandering? Who's that? Is that the nosy? Another child. Okay, need 4 more. There's 2 right here. This is child 9. Child 10. Okay. 2 more. Alright, we need to go. Did we scold the nosy hobbit? Yeah. Scold. Okay. This kid over here already got one, so maybe we have to go to the next area. Right, we're gonna, yeah, because there's 2 more rings up here, so at least one of them I assume is a kid. There's the child. Oh, 2 more childs up here. Meh. Oh, that was 11. Yeah, I know how to count. Okay, set up the fireworks display at the first launch location. Is that this? Oh, I see. Gandalf and his fireworks cart have come to assist you. Fireworks display is getting there. Okay, so there's another person that we're gonna have to follow to the next one. They're sparklers. They're not gonna be like, oh, give the kids flash paper. They're gonna burn the whole village down. Like, alright. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be waiting for somebody. Yeah, you. Machan. Oops, that's a square. Owie, owie, owie. Wrong button. Ow, 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 ow. Ooey. Hold on. Oof, they both got a lot of health. That's rough, buddy. Alright. There's something I have in here. That's what I wanted. Alright. Oops, shoot. I missed the square. Alright, let's go try that again. Before we do... Where are we? What? Okay. There we go. That's where I'm gonna go. Doot. Potion of focus. Whatever. And then... those. And a little bit of hope. It did go off. Okay. Ooh, shoot. Alright, we need to let him go ahead because he's got as much XP or as much health as we do. Alright. I'm here to complain about all the noise. Oh, I see. Oops, shoot. There we go. Resolved the noise complaint. Set up some more fireworks. Alright, Gwen. Where are we going? Yeah, really. Just shot arrows into him until he agreed to not file any more complaints. We just wanted to be good neighbors. 1, 2. Why is this so much of a long cooldown? Ugh. I hit a point where every focus spender is on cooldown. It drives me nuts. I need to fix that somehow. You, go get their attention. Oops, shoot. Okay. Those tricky Bugans looked like me but shared no blood. I may have got a bit carried away and lit the fireworks early. Oy vey. Why are they reigniting? Done. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I got the fireworks. It's very strange. Okay. And then, oh, it's night, and now we need to go tell Gandalf that the fireworks can begin. Neato. Alright, I'm gonna do our little speed boost. Hi, baby. All the fireworks are going off. So nice. Now, let the celebration commence. we get this because we did the optional. I think that's how that works. Okay. Let's see. Any suggestions on what we do next? Hey, McCopple boy. I'm just running some skirmishes and instances today, trying to remember how to be a hunter. But I require assistance. What the heck am I supposed to be doing with legendary items? And like, there's this whole thing now, where did it go? That I have no idea what to do with, and it is the reward track? Oh, claim? I have no idea what this is. I don't actually understand how this works with the new legendary item stuff. Okay, reforging increases the legendary item's minimum level to the character's current level. Increases the legendary item's item level. Oh gosh, there's so much, and what am I running around with? I guess. Okay, I must have reforged that. The little flame on the character screen. Hang on. Close that. What? Wait, the little, oh, this flame. Drag these over here. Even the ones I'm wearing. Do I need another legendary item before I do this? Because I did something with them at one point. I just don't... You only get one now. Oh, I can't have my sword and my bow. Is it only bows now? Or do you get to choose? Oh. Oh, gotcha. Hang on. Hang on. Hi. If you don't mind, I would greatly appreciate it. I figured I'd jump in here and so you could like talk to me. Yeah. I figured that was coming. Okay. Okay. Should I go to like cuz I know that like the legendary item reforger and other guy like don't work the same way. Is there, should I go like find a specific person? Okay. That's fair. That's true. We both did. Oh, yeah, like, do this. Gotcha. Right. I mean, that makes sense. Are you streaming right now? I don't see you. Oh, okay. Okay. Gross. Yeah, I feel you. Been there. Okay. Okay, so I still get to... Because, like, I have some that I, like, threw into my group storage. Ooh, did I put it in group storage or did I put it in... Might have actually put it in shared storage. Mm-hmm. Right. That's right. You're good. And then I can remove some of these, is that right? Okay. I have to break them. Okay. Is there a limit to how many slots you can, or how many things you can equip? Every time you reforge. That can't be right. It can't be every time you reforge, otherwise you could get a new one every level, right? Because you can reforge and that bumps up the bottom. Maybe it's every... Hang on. Traceries. We'll deal with traceries later. Hold on. Enhancement limits. Tracery item levels are capped. Oh. Yeah, no, you're totally good. Reforging. Okay, so if the tracery item levels are linked to your level. So if you reforge every time, then it will not only increase the minimum level of this, but it'll also increase the maximum level of these, is what I'm understanding. So this says, for example, a level 130 character has a legendary item that is item level 449, and all the traceries on it have been enhanced to their maximum, which is item level 449, same as the item legendary, as the legendary item level. That when the character levels to 131, they reforge their legendary item, making the item level 465, so then all the traceries can be leveled up from 449 to 465. Okay. And then yeah. Okay. 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 Traceries. Maximum item levels that can be achieved for each level range of tracery. That's not what I was looking for. Okay, so you can slot a tracery into a slot that already contains a tracery. So if you don't want to pull it out, you can just replace it. That's good to know. You should just have 2 legendary items for that. But yes, you could pull out, you could pull out the ones that you want for healing and put them on one rune and take out the ones for lightning and put them on another. Yeah, for sure. I'm trying to see. Okay, is this the number of tracery slots? Okay, it was the big, the huge table I just sort of scrolled past because it made my eyes immediately glaze over. The number of no, like, here, I'm gonna, let me put this into chat so that you can see it too. That's the link to it. And it's the weapon reforged at character level. And then the number of tracery slots is dependent on whether it's a legendary melee weapon versus a class item. Okay, so I'm level 105. So I can have enhancement limits. My eyes glazed over. I was halfway through this row. Okay, so I reforged it, so this is the max that I can have. You can have 9 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. And then it breaks it down into how many like words of power, words of mastery, words of craft you can have on each. Okay. So I just really need to... There's some I need to replace on here. But it's... Like, where is... I don't think I need the Swift Mercy chance. It doesn't need anything. Some of these, though, I think I crafted, so I don't even know what my options are for it. I'm gonna have to look at that later. Let me see what my weapon looks like, though. Okay, this is also minimum level 105. Okay, so we can... Yeah, so I'm like 1 level away from max on most of these. So I did stout myself out as much as I could, I think. Okay. So let's just... That enhancement room is not powerful enough for that tracery. Okay. Enhancement rune. Oh, level 86? Why is there an... Oh, Lord. Okay. There's a level cap on the enhancement rune. Oh, that's level 101. That explains why I didn't max out this one. Okay. Alright, so these are pretty much as maxed out as I can get right now. I'm gonna have to look at all sorts of other stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I have more. Here's legendary items. There we go. Yeah, okay. This is the other stuff. I knew I had other stuff. Okay. Focus bow critical multiplier. Ranged critical multiplier. Some of these are legacy critical chance. Quick shot critical chance. Critical multiplier. Quick shot, slow. Player evade. That's a D. That's a... Buddy. Oh yeah, because I had a bunch of legendary items. Scroll, I got additional 10 item levels. I feel like I need to just disenchant all of these. Is these... Oh, I have an item. Oh, there's another... What's this? Decorated coffer of ancient script. Dude, please verify you are not at currency cap. Oh. I do have a bunch of ancient script, don't I? I do. I am at level cap. Or I'm at currency cap for that. Where do I go turn that in? That's gotta be at Rivendell, right? If all of this stuff's at Rivendell now? I think that's what I was looking for earlier. You go to Rivendell. I'm pretty sure I read that about most of the legendary item stuff is now in Rivendell. Okay, so I need to go find the crafting area. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the crafting area because there's a rune somebody up there. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, we need to go down. Come on, Callista. You got this. No, but I also want to come because I need to... Does that does that let me exchange stuff? Because I'm like at currency cap for some of the legendary item currency. Okay. It does. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that's the other reason I wanted to come here, is because with ancient script, I have over 10,000. I have 10,800. So before I do anything else, I need to go figure out what to do with that. Well, because I had been mid-leveling a bunch of legendary items, and so when I like logged on, I had to like undo it all, and I didn't know what any of it meant. So I put a bunch of stuff in storage, and that was like the end of it. So, okay, we're gonna go back here. So let me... I liked the old one.
May I help you?
I mean, I'm sure this version is fine. It's just... okay, yeah, I can't reforge anything. This is a Forge Master. Wait, I thought that's... They're both Forge Masters. Where do I spend... Save me. Somebody save me. Where do I find... Hang on, what was it? Ancient script. To be used to barter for traceries and enhancement runes in the archive of traceries within the last homely house in Rivendell. So not where I am. Okay, okay. Try this again. Also, hi, Small Mouse. How are you today? Okay, I'm actually gonna drop out of Discord while I try and figure this out. Okay. Yep. Okay, everybody, we are just gonna... I know I had sort of spent some time on this character before, leveling up my legendary items and trying to redo this all, but I truly did not fully come to understand how legendary items work in the new system. So we're gonna go see if we can trade a few things, get rid of some of these steel marks before, or steel scripts before we go and run some more instances. If you would like to request a skirmish, I did add a new channel point redeem. So it's 1,000 points, because I think there's quite a few of those floating around. Okay, it's not Elrond's Hall, it's up, and is it back here? Is it this one? Okay, there we go. You can request a tier 1 skirmish. I don't think we're quite ready to do tier 2. I did just also up this character's difficulty up to the 5 that we're used to. So that's just a shop that I can't... Okay, can't buy anything. No, do I already have them?
Greetings.
Improved. Oh, scholars recipes. No, this is scholars, vault keeper. No, this is just a scholars guild. Did I do this on another character too? Is that what happened? Okay, maybe it is Elrond's library is where I need to go. If anybody has information on legendary items and wants to backseat game and explain things to me, I'm totally open to it. Otherwise, we're sort of gonna just try and spend some coins as a master craftsman. Where am I going? Second floor of the last homely house. Okay, so not here. We gotta go down a level. I was closer the first time. Perchance it's on the other side? Because there's no door there. That's the east porch. And over here we have the Web Horde of Gotham? Word Horde. Okay. Here we go. Traceries. Legendary weapons and class items. Okay, so we could always get a new legendary item, but I don't really know why I would want to do that. I don't really understand if there would be a benefit anymore to leveling up a second legendary item on the same character. I guess unless you want to get, maybe if you want to get other enhancements. Did I get a map to the Tracery Archive? Oh, consumed on use. Lovely. Tracery Reclamation Scroll. Okay, so minimum item level 101. So I can't actually level them up anymore because they're all level 105? Okay. At 5 levels we gain more slots. But at level 6s and 1s we get... What is that? That was a dope looking staff. That's what that was. Okay. Shattered Athelian Tracery. That's obsolete. Okay. Okay, so I guess this is all... Can't actually trade for anything super useful right now from you. Okay. Alright, where am I? Word of Craft Traceries. What? Tactical Mastery. Oh. I'm so confused. Okay. Craft Tracery may be traded with the scholars of the archives for legendary traceries. I don't... Okay, let's... We have this. This is a Word of Craft. We took Grand Armor. Grand? What level was Grand? Wait, does it say? Grand Armor. No, it's purple though, so let's try level 101 uncommon. No, it would be rare. Here we go. Okay, so Grand Armor I took already, but because we are now level... Oh, we can't get those to 106 anyway. Enduring Power. Okay, so those are all of them. So that explains why we took armor. Hey. Okay, let's just come out here and we're gonna try to... Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Scrolls and Enhancement Runes. And we're gonna pick up... Does that only enhance one level? Yes. Okay. We're just gonna get a bunch of these. How high can we stack them? Wait, can we shift? Nope. Also, are these are count bound, so these are across all your characters. That's the other thing about these coins. 5, 6, 47, 8, 9, 50. Here's the real thing. Ooh, it does go above 51. Okay. Alright, we now have all of these we can get. So we don't have any more of those. Alright. Let's see what we can do to get 106, and then maybe we can take another look at these, because it sounds like right now it's not gonna change a whole lot for us. So, if we look at skirmishes, you know what? Let's do Standard Amansul. To the peak of Weathertop we go.
Not long
We
ago,
also
a
still have to
great
figure out what's
battle was
going on
fought
with
upon the
these
peak of
essences,
Weathertop
because
between Gandalf the Grey and the Nine. Evil has been drawn to
why am I wearing
Amansul,
that?
where the
Was I
Ranger
not wearing it
Conrad seeks to
because
hold the hill for the Rangers of the North.
it doesn't? 114 and 76 is is that 200? Okay, maybe that is better. I'll give it a shot. No vitality though. Alright. Mad Mardigan! Come keep us alive. Alright. Us and Candath. See if we can. Boop. Boop. I don't remember why I'm doing these, but I am. Yeah, we get 3 out of 1. Yeah. Where? There you are. Alright, wave 1 complete. Ooh, hello, Dowerhand Kegmaster. You. I should be firing fire arrows, but I'm not. Ow, that was painful. I didn't see the square on the ground. Thank you, Mad Mardigan. I appreciate you for keeping me alive. I'm sorry that ghost got on you. I didn't mean to let him do that. That was my bad. Truly. Okay. Ooh, begin. Hello, Dwarven Berserker. Please drop your shield. Ow, that's a box. No boxes on the ground, please. Alright, you need to get off of Candace. Yeah, come here. Oop. Ooh, just barely was out of combat for 9 seconds. Oh, that's right. Don't we get, like, less dread if we, like, keep the bonfires lit or something? Ooh, not another one of them. Yeah, you, come here. Let's dance. Owie, 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 owie. Owie, owie, owie. Okay, multi-arrows. All done. we just moita. Good job, guys. Weak, withering ruins archer. Ooh, everybody's all tight together. Yeah. Alright, few moments before the enemy will try again. So let's light some more fires. Where we got this one, and this one, and this one. Okay. And we got all the bonfires lit. So yeah, we get bright flame. We get plus melee damage, plus all of our damage, and minus attack duration. So we get bonuses. But there is a debuff of minus 50%. So with none of them lit, we are at a disadvantage. You heard the horns and thought it was your game. Oops. Nope. Shrieking. Yeah, come here, Bloodwing. Ooh, what are you so far away for? I know the campfires have burned out. That's fine. I don't care. Oops, that's a box. No boxes for me. Ooh, he's a toughin'. We also aren't getting Candace help, which is our own choice. Here we go. Completed. What did I complete? I completed a D? Ooh, nice. Do you mind? You're on my rock. Ah! You know, there was a time that I miss where when I could see their names, I could hit them. Nowadays, I have to move. Unless I go all red line, which doesn't work with my focus build, so. Unfortunately, they said Risky was too OP. We must not let her fight the way she likes to. Yay, 65. Congrats. And take out the archer. Okay, almost done. Let's grab a torch. Excuse me. I do have run 2 turned off, don't I? One. Oops, I didn't get that one. I wasn't close enough. That's okay. 2 will be enough for now. There we go. Alright, grab that. Oop. There's 1. There's 2. And there's 3. Come here. Come on. Come here, ugly. Oh, you have shields up. Never mind. Ow. It's the eye of the Sauron. It's gonna kill us all. Would you please stop batting my back? It's so freaking weird. Alright. A Walker Berserker. What are you doing? Hey, leave my healer alone. Rude, very rude. Alright, now, Kenneth, I shall take this guy from you after I get out of this box and he shall be murderated. Woohoo! Okay. And we're gonna drop a campfire just to make sure. And then let's look at our food situation. And we still gotta, oh, no bow song was going. I need to remember to do those. Oh, it's right there, never mind. Okay. This will be the final push. 2 arms! Yep. One down. Okay. Hi above. How are you? Softly shuffling in the south. Oh yes. Google. Guga's arm. His arm appears, eager to avenge its body's death. I'm good. How are you doing? Alright, we're gonna back up a little bit. And we're gonna just keep peppering that arm with arrows. Like you do. Let me back up. The slowest kiting in the world. But that's okay. Good job, Candace. You took out that whole last wave by yourself. Alright, he took out the last wave. We shall now help Mad Mardigan. And then we shall take care of our other bat. Batty. Okay, we do probably want to light some fires real quick. 1, Pale Trapper, 2, 3, and then we'll get the next ones after this wave. Okay, you are a little too close for comfort. I need personal space, please. Okay, torch. And this is 1, 2. Oof. Alright, there we go. The torch is out now. There we go. Alright. And back to... Cool. Let's see. Hopefully those last long enough. Above, I have added a new channel point reward redeem where you can request a particular skirmish, or I guess you could request a particular instance as long as I can solo it. But I increased the terrain difficulty from up to 5 to match the brawler for this character, so I'm only running tier 1 skirmishes at the moment. Did we just took them out way too fast. Alright. Third assault. Hello, Carghoul. Wish I had light oils, but I don't. Nardor. Sir, can you come to where literally anybody can see you? There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, leave Mad Mardigan alone. You leave him alone too. Oops, it's because I need him because I forget about squares on the ground. And it's not a great thing, but it is how I live my life. Alright. Mad Mardigan didn't survive, but that's okay, because I think we're going to. Ooh, no, we're fucking not. Ooh, we did. Okay. That was a rough route in place. Okay. Alright, we did it. Awesome. Okay, I need to grab some water and we need to run a quick ad break so that we can get rid of pre-rolls. So I'm gonna run about a 1.5-minute ad and we'll be back shortly. Ow. I just threw that well and truly. Okay, I'm back. And I think our ad is over too. So let's do another instance. I would really like to hit 106 so that we can look back at legendary items and see if there's any upgrading that would be helpful. Still trying to figure that out. If anybody has like resources, let me know. Okay, instance finder. Alright. Let me see. Skirmishes. What deeds do I still need to do? Rulers of the Dead. Fellowship. Raid. Okay, assault on the Ring Race Lair. Can I do that? Can you do that solo? You can do that solo. Well, let's go see if Mornock will pop up. See if he needs not punching arrows in the knee, side, and face. Launch now. Oops. Wait, hold on. Remove. That's not what I wanted. I just wanted to do travel now.
The Baileys of Dol Guldur are highly fortified,
Okay.
nearly impenetrable. And the
Darling
finest
Mad
of the
Mardigan,
enemy's
come
soldiers
to my
defend
aid.
within.
Yo, what's up, bro?
Before the rest of the fortress can be assaulted, these must be taken.
Massive pile of copper scraps. Dope. Okay. Let's see. So this is one of the... Okay, that's the offensive ones, which means we get to take our time a little. Didn't you say this was soloable? Alright. Okay. Let's see. Still got fire arrows going. Alright, we should be fine. At least he's by himself. That's beneficial. You leave him alone. Very protective of him. Alright, we don't have, okay, hold on. That is fortifying food, cooked food. Do I have trail food somewhere? Where is, do I have? Food in here. I do have food in here. Trail food though? That's cooked food. That's cooked. All of this is cooked food. Okay. So then maybe not. Alright, let's come back down here. And I need Limbus. That's cooked food. I just need trail food, please. Do I not have any in here? Shire rations. That's still cooked. Trail food. Alright, we're just gonna go with, is this vitality? That's might. I really don't want that. I really don't need might on this character. Okay, well, I guess we don't really have any trail foods available. So we will soldier on. Alright, let's grab this guy. Because he's by himself. Never split the party. You should know that, sir. Alright. There's snoozing Drake over there. Adorable. Owie. Fire. No fun. Alright. Let's come over here, and there's a pale trapper. That's alright. Okay, anybody in here? Nope. I think those are encounter spots. There's another. Oop. What's that? Bloodmaster. What's happening? There we go. Hate monger. Okay, ow. Avoiding the square. And we'll go ahead and... yeah, there is a counterattack incoming. And we have Kucheron that we are going to make sure he stays alive as well. Oh yes, dread. I forgot all about that. Don't have anything to get rid of it. So we're just gonna have to fight through. Forgot about that. Oops, leave the square. And another counterattack. I do kind of like that I can move while I'm shooting, but not a lieutenant. Not two lieutenants. I'm so sorry, Matt Morgan. You're doing it. Oh, okay, that actually wasn't that bad. I really thought this was, with tier 5 difficulty, was gonna be like, just murderous, but it's actually not that bad. Okay, time to claim the Inner Bailey cackling from the south. Where is it though? Is it up here or is it south? Okay, not in there. There's up the stairs too. I am not sure if that's where it is. Okay, let's check over here real quick. Is that where we came in? I don't know. Oh, there he is. Good thing I didn't try and coast on that side. Alright. Head out and get this dude. Okay. He does quite a bit of damage. Sure does. You got this, Mardigan. Cool. There we go. That's better. Ooh, that's not enough. Yikes. Ooh, did he grow a frickin'? Alright, retreat. Is he, like, right there? He sure is right there. Alright, move over here. Hey, the encounters. Is that the guy we need? That's not the guy we need. Alright, I'm not gonna waste time on him then. Because we need Morncow. How did you get back in here? Hi. Hang on a sec. Okay. Knocked over my water bottle. Alright. We're good. Okay, so we're gonna come up this way. Alright, we got some guys up here. Yeah, there we go. Fire drakes. Yay, fire drakes. Okay, Zealot of Pain. We're gonna do our best to get him by himself. Is there somebody back there? Okay. Let's just grab him. Cool. He's good. And we'll grab this weak fire drake too. We'll grab both of them. Because we did. There we go. Alright. We are gotta come up the stairs, I think. Yeah. Okay, we got a Bear of Blight. Grab him as well. At least he's by himself. Oop, he's not by himself, but close enough. Oh no, don't root me. The terror. Okay, this might have been a not so smart one to do without like tokens and stuff. Oh well. Alright. We got a fire guard over here. Let me put down my campfire real quick. There we we go. Too far away. Title of the stream should be underprepared and overconfident. Okay, fire, oil, back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we got there. Oy, oy, oy. 718 shadow damage every 4 seconds for 20 seconds. That's rough, buddy. Okay, we're gonna take this, and then we're gonna get a... Are we still getting someone to help us? Yes, Sigilith. Sigilith? Is it sigil or is it sickle? How do you say it? I'm starting a fight. I'm trying to. Alright, we got a Drake and a Bloodmaster. Not the worst. Not assault, but counter assault. Right? It's a counter assault, because technically we're doing assaulting. Alright. Is that it? Is there another one? Question mark, question mark. Is that it? Maybe that was it? Oh, doesn't seem like that should have been it. Are they? Oh, they were coming up the stairs. Shoot. Oops, I left this girl all alone. My bad, girl, my bad. Okay, so a lieutenant. Does that mean they're coming from this one again? Or are they coming up the stairs again? 2 lieutenants. Okay. Yeah, let's take care of the Reaver first. Maybe. Ooh, Nomad Martin. Alright. Hey, girl. Can you maybe do a little helping? Thanks. Keep out of these boxes. And my poor healer ain't here no more. Okay, angry shrieking comes from the southwest. Here, Marknath. Oh, we don't know until... Okay, and that was from the southwest, which means not up here. So let's go down here and see if we can see who's screaming so much. Okay, now, okay, there is another banner. Where are we going? This is southwest. Okay. Gulhairn, we already... I don't need her. Do we need to come up here? I know there's another... banner. Yeah, it's up here, isn't it? Baby Drake. Oops. Scoot, scoot. Alright. Almost back up to health. Okay. Let's also pull another bow chant. And we're out of battle lore. Okay. Zealot of Pain. Hello, sir. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior getting stabbed a whole bunch? I would like to see you maybe fall over. Yes, perfect. Alright, I think this is the last thing we have to do. Yeah, cargo up there. Yo, cargo face. Man needs to make an entrance. Welcome to the Ringwraith's lair and the entrance to the Tower of Dol Guldur. I am impressed you have come this far, but what did you expect to happen once you got here? Did you really think you were going to walk right in? Foolish weaklings. Hey, there's only one here. Oh, I guess Mad Mardigan's here. Never mind. Prepare yourselves, for this place will be the last you ever see. I mean, to be honest, you could be telling the truth. Owie. 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 Mad Mardigan. Mad Mardigan? Where are you? No. No, 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 no. Oops. We are screwed. Yeah, we're just gonna retreat and then grab Mad Mardigan and try this again, because we left him behind. That was not great. Okay. Not that stairwell. No big deal. We'll be fine. We just need our healer. Okay. Oh, there's the Uncle Mir. Hey, Miyabi. We are on Landreval. Not Landreval. Jeez. Peregrine. We used to be on Landreval. I was talking to somebody last night. I was watching somebody else stream who had also been on Landreval, so it's very recently in my headspace. Okay. Okay, Mad Mardigan, we're just gonna... I can recall him up here, can't I? How are you stuck? How stuck are you? You're so stuck. Okay, right here. Let's call him. Okay, there we go. Now we can have a real fight. A real fight, you know. Alright, and let's also maybe eat a little bit of food real quick. Okay. Perfect. We are good. Ooh. There we go. Now we have a little bit of hope going as well. Oh, you're on. That's okay. I have a character on Sting now as well. I think people are scattered, which makes sense. Not a big deal. Tonight, Donkey, Learina, and I will be running around together on Sting with some others. We also ran around a bit yesterday? Day before yesterday. Fancy wood chest. Okay, completed that quest. Let's get out of here. Okay, so tier 5 landscape difficulty with the tier 1 instance is pretty fine, except for the encounters, the random encounters. Yes, I will be live again then. So, that's why we're sort of taking this morning at a chiller pace. We're not trying to follow anything. Just just want to sort of run a couple skirmishes, say hi to everybody. Okay. I also would kind of like to hit 106 so that I can hopefully finish figuring out legendary items. So let's see if we can do one more. I don't want to do assault again. Nope. Shift L. What do we got? Attack at dawn. I don't remember that one. What's this one? What does the featured instance do? Play at cap level to earn premier equipment and from level 100 to cap for other rewards. Completable daily with optional reset. Oh, but it's a 6-person instance. I see. Okay. Okay, let's see. Do another offensive one. Attack at dawn is before reaching the necromancer. Attack at dawn. Hang on. I don't really want to do any more Carn Doom ones because I don't have hope tokens or fear potions. That is skirmish deeds. Oh, this is, yeah, this is North Downs. Ooh. We can do that. Let's do attack at dawn. The buffs you get from Limbus. Like eating food? Like eating Limbus, the cooked food. Yes. Do I have some? They are very good. Okay. Attack at dawn. We do have 3 optionals that would be good to get for the deed, so we'll just start picking people off, I guess. And they don't cluster. Lord have mercy. Alright, you come here. Ah! Oh, it's just all of you at once. Oh, good. I was worried. I was worried that this would be not difficult. Not the most difficult thing I've ever done. Did I miss where this is a 6-person instance? Did I miss where this is actually a group instance and I'm trying to solo it now? No? It looks like this is soloable. Okay, let's not go for the middle then. Let's come over here. No, impossible. Okay. We gotta start from this side. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, here we go again. Stones. No stones. Here we go. Alright. So rude. So incredibly rude. Alright, we've got, let's reheat some food. Reheat. That. Reheat. And we'll read a scroll too. Alright. We're gonna finish clearing out these guys before we take the center. Oof. Let's see. Let's try grabbing this guy by himself. Nope. It's either everybody or freaking nobody. Okay. Alright. That's just too many mobs. That Mardigan's going down. Hail Trapper. Why are you not dead? You at least should be dead. Rude. Okay. We're not doing this one. I can't pull that many mobs at once by myself. I think I suck. I think I suck now, guys. Hunter's focus. Where's penetrating shot? Oh. Alright, we'll bring that back. That's been a problem. That's not on my skill bar. Maybe if I had all my skills, that would be helpful. Okay, now we can take Blood Arrow, hopefully out of rotation. Because it should have been penetrating shot and barrage as the main ones. Okay. Okay, I think that's probably not baubles. Archer's Art. Line sight I've got, barbed arrow I've got, swift bow, bard's arrow, quick shot. Quick shot. Where's quick shot? I don't have quick shot? Lingering wound, I do have. Fleetness, I also have, and have not been using. Okay, I need to use that when I get rooted. That's when I need to use that. Okay. I think we can take these 3 down. Ugh, there's 4 of them. Alright, let's... Swift bow used to be like... No, quick. None of these... Do any of these skills have inductions anymore? I don't understand. Ooh, I lost Mad Mardigan. Okay. We'll get through it this time. I truly don't understand. Okay, this will be fine. Pop, 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 pop. Oop. Okay. That's better. Exsanguinate, move up there. Swift bow, move over here, and let's move quick shot down here. Okay. Sorry, I'm like watching my skills, trying to figure out what they're all doing. Me eat another pie and another bowl of soup. Alright, we took out this side, so now let's see what's on the other side, because there's another group over there. Before we... Okay, see, this side we're not grabbing everybody. Ow. That one, and then this one. Okay, quick shot and penetrating shot are what I was missing. Okay, and then barrage of fire. Okay, and then once that's on cooldown, then we can go to penetrating shot. Okay. I do have a wound. Oh, it went away. Okay, is that everybody? No, we still have a Deathmonger, which, good thing he's last. So we don't have to deal with that. Him having a bunch of friendos. Okay, to revive. Alright, that's everybody in this area. That one side was just particularly difficult. Okay, we're gonna... We've secured the main gate. I assume now we will receive a counterattack. Do we not? Or maybe we don't. Oh, because the sides are also takeable, so maybe we'll take one side and then maybe we'll get a counterattack over here. A shrill cry from the ridge, stones begin to rain down on the courtyard. Oh, yeah. I do remember those. Ooh, owie. Okay. Ooh, you leave him alone. No, come back here. Okay. That was all of them. So, venomous blood arrow. Okay, he's taken care of. Who is throwing things on the ridge? Please stop. Not nice. Okay, we're gonna go for the Defiler first. Oh, that Word Rider got stuck. Alright, here we go. Retake this. 6 Central Gate. And now we have a counterattack. Okay. Mardigan, please come down here. Thank you. We need to see what that... Dowerhand Storm Soldier. Oh no. Oop. Good thing we started moving anyway. Let's finish taking out these guys. If we need to come back, we'll come back just for the thrower. Oops, move out of that way. Yeah, we're really gonna have to come back for the storm thrower. Yeah, that's fine. We retreat. Oops, no cloak. That's alright. Can we get back in? Or do we have to reclaim these side gates? With both outside gates secured, fewer reinforcements will be able to counterattack. So that probably would have been helpful to do, but that's okay. Tharb has arrived at to retake the eastern gate. That was... is that this one? This east? This is east, right? Hey, Tharb. Hello, Tharb. Is this not the east? This is the eastern... This not the eastern gate? Am I... see him. Alright, we'll just keep going. We'll look around for Tharp once we're done. Since he is one of the ones that we do need to... Okay, nobody up here. So we'll just keep pushing up. So this is actually an area in the North Downs, if you don't know. Okay, now we get to come in through here. Ugh, gross. Oh, good. We got rid of him. Hey, come back here. Here we go. Oops. There. You are also quite a pain in the butt. Perfect. Alright, that was pretty good, considering who is down below. An angry shout. Who is shouting? Stop yelling. It's unnecessary, truly. Someone's supposed to be down here. From the courtyard below. Is that not this place? Or were you talking about this one? Oh, you know what I can do? Oh, there he is. I see him. We can repair our stuff. Because we have a shop where we can repair everything. Alright. Cool. There's Tharp. Let's go talk to Tharp. Alright. And move. And hit and move. Hit. Pap. Pap, pap, pap. Ooh. Mad again. Mad again. You best keep me alive. Where is he? Where's Tharp? He's still behind me? I bet he's still behind me. Oops. Ow. Oh. Phooey. Phooey, phooey, phooey. Yeah, those encounters are still too difficult. Alright, let's just go finish this skirmish. We'll address the difficulty of the encounters later. We'll get him down about halfway, but not ideal. Not ideal. Okay, there's a control point banner. Let's just go clear this space out first. Here we got a wargy warg. Okay. We survived. Not happily, but we did survive. Alright, we've got a Defender of the Vile up there, and a Brute. Take out the Brute first. And the Vile will have no one. The Defender will have no one to defend. we can kill him before he gets here. Nope. Let's go back and forth between quick shot and penetrating shot. Perfect. Okay. There's that. Anybody else up here? Nope, I think that's it. Alright. Grab this control point banner. Graug's encampment has been secured. And then... oh, yay. And get rid of these catapults. Okay, so that's one of the encounters, I think, because those are what was throwing stuff to the earlier areas. Alright, what are we waiting on? Oh, we gotta go capture that. There's a thing up there. Yep. Yep. Okay, now we can seek out and defeat Graug and his goblin scouts. But there is a counterattack first. And we're just gonna grab this lieutenant of the enemy. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah. Light us on fire. Oop. That's okay, Mad Mardigan. We'll get you back later. You're fine. Thank you for taking one for the team. Perfect. Counterattack completed. Grab our little Maddie Mardigan so we can heal. Drop a quick campfire. And then we'll head in there. We're gonna have to fight him while some of those fire lobbers pop down. Do not allow a goblin scout to escape. That's right. It's like hard mode. I don't know if we're gonna do that. We'll see. I guess we gotta go around. Go around the gates. Yeah, all of those guys up there are gonna hop down. Do we get Mad Mardigan? We do. Okay, he made it in. Fantastic. Ooh, owie. Okay, well, that we're definitely gonna let a goblin escape before we get back up there. Tharb. Can you do me a favor and let me murder you a little bit? I'm already halfway down and he's at 27. Boo hiss. I don't like that at all. What I really need to do... doesn't show up on my... Come on, Mad Mardigan. Where are you, bud? I'm just gonna kind of make figure eights in here. a 17k. We're sitting at a very pretty 2k. He is just keeping on our ass a little too much for my liking. Normally I would try to loop around and get him on the straightaways. But he is very up the ass. Okay, let's take another swing. I'm gonna do back. And that's 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm gonna leave him alone while we... Okay, cool. We're about on par. That's fine. Ooh, we even did actually get an auto hit off on him. Alright, let's try that again. And 1, 2, 3. There we go. Alright. We took care of Tharb. Okay. And there's Frib. We don't really need to fight Frib. We're gonna leave Frib alone. And I think I forgot that we can't allow goblins to escape at all. Otherwise we just fail the instance. I thought that was like the hard mode, but it's not. So we might end up failing this, but we're gonna try to fight Grog again. I don't know how it's gonna work. We'll try though. There you are. I mean, I can kill you, but I'm also gonna get, get got. Because even if we then, like, run up here as fast as we can, our forces are dwindling. Yes, Mad Mardigan, our forces dwindled. Yeah. Oh, no other goblins can be... I think we're gonna leave this, because I don't think I can do that fight, that last fight. Which is really annoying, but we did at least get one D-dude done. I wonder what would happen if I dropped my terrain difficulty down a little bit. Would that make him doable? Without kiting constantly? I don't know. Where are the hunter? There's the hunter traceries. Yeah, I'm very split across red and blue. I have blue all the way. Maybe try having a trade for red line. Out of all the things they could have done to Hunter, I don't know why we're the class that still has the yellow line. Okay, so this one is done in the red line. What's that? Mercy Kill. Oh, that just got rid of a bunch of my skills. Okay, we do get Mercy Shot though, which is nice. Huntsman Shot and Merciful Shot. Okay. Huntsman Shot was the one that I think took off. Okay, and we also have a Heartseeker back. I think that took off the corruptions. Long Shot. Oh, Long Shot's already there. Heartseeker. Bard's Arrow. Got it. Improved Swift Bow. Meh. Alright, where are there any other induction skills? Burn Hot. Bernhardt's already on there. Upshot's already on there. Okay. Arome's... Oh no, Arome's arrow is the one that... Orome's arrow is the one that removes corruption. I still have that. Cry of the Hunter. Reverses stuff. Okay. Let's try this. I don't know that we're still... Try one more time. I was like, do I have to start over again from scratch? That would be so frustrating. Okay. I don't really think it's gonna work. But we're gonna try this one more time. See if we get any further. I think I just am not... what's the skill that puts the buff on me? Where I don't take damage? I don't have that one anymore. Okay. I don't have... Oh no. Induction, that's the bubble one. Okay, so I need to sort of pop this when we start. And then this is Burn Hot, which is range skill power cost. Okay, that's what we're gonna start with then. We eat food, we have a scroll, we use everything we have, and then we'll go in and we'll try one more time. See what we can do. Alright, Graug. That wound is already bugging me. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, I don't think. Okay. Oh, I forgot to pop the shield. Okay. I'm frustrated, so we're gonna be done with this one now. The Cargill was way easier than that. Or not a Cargill, whatever he was. Frustrating. Okay. I'm gonna need to take another break, but let's try one more. Yeah, we've got about 15 minutes before the next ad's gonna roll, so let's do one more skirmish. Let's see. Thievery and Mischief or Trouble in Tuckborough. Actually, I'm kind of interested. Captain, Guardian, Lowmaster. Oh, Hunter. Oh, that's just a Hunter in there. Okay, let's do Thievery and Mischief. Right? Brigands and Ruffians. Right, this is the Breetown. Okay, yeah, let's do Breetown.
While war raged in the south and the rangers of the north were absent, brigands and ruffians took an opportunity to wrest control of Bree.
Alright, I'm gonna deal with these skirmishers first. And then we will take out the Zealot of Pain. They're not building focus very well. Okay. Thank you, Mad Mortigan. Oops. 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 Alright. Okay, alright. Unnecessary upshot. Okay, so that's one we can do. We have all of our focus. Okay, this needs to go. Oh. Long shot. Merciful shot becomes available with reduced focus regardless of target health. Okay, I like that. And this is merciful shot. Okay. Let's switch those two. Let's try this. Okay. Try this setup. No, no counterattack. Okay. Oh, there is a counterattack. Of course there's a counterattack. Ooh, this is gonna be a bad time. Oh, quit it. Quit it, quit it, quit it. This is the... I'm gonna try one more time. Hang on. Because we did pull stuff and then also get a... Okay, maybe you want to actually start with the Deathmonger this time. So let's do that. There we go. That's better. That was a very dumb and bad pull. What is going on? Okay. Alright, here we go. Got some more food in us. Alright, we got, oh, so many people. We're gonna come over here and start on the edges. See that hopefully we don't pull everybody at once. There we go. Alright, there's another captain up there. Let's get him. Perfect. Okay. And that guy is as far away from the LotRO as he's gonna get. So let's just try. Ooh, I didn't see the box. I didn't see the box. Box got me. Come on, Mad Mardigan. You got this, bro. Yeah, alright, let's get a Bloodseeker off. And then a Merciful Shot. And then we're gonna die, probably. Ooh, we're so close. Oh, so close. 3,000. Almost 4,000. Here we go. Alright. Alright, we're gonna fight some. Upshot. Get rid of all that focus. He's down to 6k. We're up to 1.5. 2,000. 3,000. Nope. Nope. No good. Thanks, Man Mardigan. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nope. Got stuck. Got killed. Alright, let's see how we can do against the Blood Arrow by himself. Because we're doing better. But I think my traits are still not where I'd prefer them to be. I think we have to play around with these a little more. Okay, Bloodrook. Let's start with a Heartseeker to the face, perchance. Oh, alright. How rude. Moving out of line of sight is not nice. Try that again. Much faster, too. I don't think Heartseeker ever was that fast before. Perfect. Alright, much easier. Much, much easier. Okay. Oh, and a Hail Southern Captain who's talking to inanimate objects. Which, honestly, rude. Alright. All done up and through here. Nice. We're going to reclaim the auction hall, and then we're going to run back to the gate. At least over this, so that whoever does the counterattack doesn't run up on us. Because that's some bullshit. Focus. Okay, luckily we do not have... Okay, that was definitely a 2-shot with upshot. So upshot is definitely worth spending all of the focus on for sure. Alright, ooh, another auction hall counterattack. Alright, and again, no more like flaming upshot. Did almost 5,000 damage. That was pretty dope. Hey, Lyrina, how are you? Alright. We also have a bunch of tokens of heroism we have to turn in as well. We get back out of here. Alright. Hail, Southern Warrior. Get over here. Oh, okay, that's not... That does have an induction now? It does have an induction now. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Pain and a Hail Southern Warrior. Let's re-up our food. Okay, I just need... Oh, the other guy's in my line of sight, so let's just grab the Zealot. Chat is very quiet today. I think people are playing games. But they seem to be hanging out. Yeah. Seriously. Alright, Haunted Alley. So we'll claim this. I'm actually about to, I think, hop off for a bit after this skirmish. That actually works out well, because then I'll be on later for our group. Alright, who's our lieutenant? Oh, the Daywalker Berserker. Well, let's send him a Heartseeker and then on a little run. Perfect, while we take out his compatriots. You, hey. Get off of my healer. Hey, you. Get off of my healer. No, see? Hey. How very rude you are. Oop, that's a box. You got out the box. You may be addicted. Oh, yeah. How was Beauty and the Beast last night? Let's go beat up that Daywalker. Try this again. Okay. Good, I'm glad you had a good time. Like, obviously, if you're addicted to them. Oh, good. I'm glad. It gets kind of boring to see the same story all the time. Okay, so now we're gonna do a Heart Seeker into this, into this. I have to keep saying this, so I was into a quick shot into a mercy shot. Oh, right. It's got those shields up. There's a timer on that. So some of that probably didn't do anything. Right. Shoot. 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 Okay. Buff. Upshot. Quick shot. Penetrating shot. Penetrating shot. Quick shot. There we go. And door to the west is flung open. The Age of Man is over! Who is doing that? Who's doing crazy shit? I don't know why we're coming back here. We'll figure it out when we die next. Oh, ads got... Oh, ads in 2 minutes. I will pause the skirmish while ads are on. Actually, I can snooze them. Hold on. Boop. Okay. So we're just gonna do quick shots until we can do an upshot. I think that's where we do it. I think the bear hangs out back here. Is it a bear? What hangs out back here? I think it was a bear. Oh good. A bearer of light. Hail Southern warrior. Hail Southern captain. Oops. Okay, well you can get an upshot. That's fine. And quick shot, penetrating. Quick shot, penetrating shot. Okay, and then we've just got Bearer of Light and the Hail Rabid Wolf. Nope, there's another captain over there. Alright, let's see. Do we just grab the Bearer of Light? We do. Very nice. Excellent. We have a disease that I can't get rid of. I did. Oh, hi, Bob. I missed that one. I still have the one on my screen from before. Let me check those both off. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright, let's take out these two guys. That was overkill. Oops, out of the box. Oh, so many boxes. Okay, jailhouse has been cleared, so we'll come up here. And, oh, no, I was in the corner. Right there. By the gate. Let's see if we get a counterattack. We do. We're gonna come back into the alley. Just under here. We can see who runs out. You've returned to us at the turn of the tides. Alright, just a captain and an enforcer. Let's switch those two. Get out of the box. Get out of the box. Okay. Raspy voice sounds from the northwest. Where is it? Where did it all go? Okay, this is north. This is west. And up here. Snagbers. Do we need snagbers? I don't think we need snagbers. Trouble with you, very mischief. No, we need 2 car. Alright. Beautiful. Captain's down. Enforcer is next. Oops, that wasn't the button. That was the button I wanted. Okay. Hail Southern Warrior just takes a whole upshot to the face. It was an entire round of focus to the face. That was rough. Quick shot, penetrating shot, quick shot, penetrating shot. The lid of pain. You can have a heart seeker. Would you like a heart seeker? I don't care. You can have one anyway. Okay, courtyard's been cleared. Anybody else around here? I don't think so. Hey, Azeroth. Nice to meet you. Welcome, welcome. Glad that you have joined us in the realms of Middle-earth. If you have any questions, you can ask me, and I may or may not know the answer because I am recently starting playing again after not playing for quite a while. So, welcome back, AJ. How is yard work? Bree belongs to us now. Alright, so we're gonna shoot him a whole lot. We need focus. Give me focus. And we're gonna Heart Seeker, and we're gonna Upshot. Very nice. Very nice. Owie owie. Mad Mardigan, are you are here. You're here. You're not stuck outside. Heal me. Stupid war banner. Alright, there we go. And he's down? There we go, he's down. Town hall's been cleared. We claim it for the free peoples. Go down. Go on. I'll make you a sneak snack in a minute. Go on. Sorry, go. I'm almost done. Okay. Are we gonna fancy wood chest? I don't know what's in it. Oh, good. I'm glad you at least stopped to eat lunch. Food. Whatever. Hello, Second Watcher Heathstraw. Okay. So, I love you all, but I also have not really eaten today. So, if you are new or haven't yet, please consider dropping us a follow. I'm usually active most days between, I would actually be starting now, I'm usually active between 2 and 8 Eastern. However, tonight we have a very special thing going on. So, at 7 p.m. Eastern, I will be on with Learina, who is in chat, and Donkey, who I think is also streaming currently, and we are going to be running a group. We are going to be on the Sting server, and we're going to be streaming together. So please consider dropping us a follow, at least one of us, so that you get a notification when we go live for that. And if you like me in particular, you can drop me a follow just because you think I'm awesome in particular. But anyway, I am going to go give a puppy some snacks and eat something myself. And I will see you all in a couple hours. I am going to go ahead and find somebody to raid. So if you want to stick around, you can just be raiding into another Lord of the Rings streamer. So you don't have to go if you don't want to. So I'm going to drop you guys off somewhere. Where is... actually don't have anybody that we're mutuals with streaming right now. Okay. Leorina, you're still eating? Oh, here, let's go over to, drop you guys off over in Orchrist. They're doing free-to-play experience, and they're running a champion, it looks like. Okay, let's go to, please stop QQ. Oh, they have like a fishing game in their chat. That's cool. Alrighty, here we go.